Hairless, congrats on first.
Hairless doll has arrived.
Welcome, welcome on in. Do anything interesting this weekend? Yeah, it's Tuesday, but I don't go live Monday, so I'm asking if you did anything cool with your weekend. I feel like my music is a little quieter than normal. Yeah, me neither. I didn't do anything. I can't judge. Alright, I checked my audio levels. I feel like my music is down a tiny bit. I'm not sure why I didn't change anything. In fact, I turned it up before I went live because it looked low on the audio meter. You're twerking on the wall right now? It's a good fucking song. You okay, babe? Just gave my tablet a quick wipe down. Alright. We're back to Saint DeVito, my friends. Again, this is based on the Sacred Heart design of Jesus Christ, except it's Danny DeVito. Because I fucking love him. I thought it would be funny. It's kind of ridiculous when I say it. And even when I rated out and I was talking to a couple other people about this, I rated into Quados and he was like, "Hey, makers, what were you drawing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I was drawing Danny DeVito as Jesus." And he was like, "Wait, what?" And then I went to PK's stream like the next day and I'm like, "Hi, hey PK." And he's like, "I was lurking in your stream. You were drawing like Christ DeVito? I don't know." And I'm like, I'm like, "Don't ask questions." I thought it would be funny. Oh gosh. Anyway. Yeah, take your time. Looking at this with fresh eyes, I think I made the forehead a little too large. Um, so I'm probably gonna have to size that down a little bit. Maybe adjust his position and relativity to the halo to accommodate for the difference as well. Yeah, there's my reference. Yeah, forehead's a little bit large. But I think otherwise we're on track. And it's more a matter of shading it correctly than anything else. Oh shoot, that's picking up my AC, hold on. Okay, I need to keep that pointed down. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, sorry, I just realized the air conditioner, which got turned on today for the first time for the season, because it's fucking hot today, was hitting my mic, so sorry about the excess noise there. That should be fixed now. Looks like it's not really picking it up anymore. I'll boost my mic up slightly, too. Just to help. Yep. I was just talking earlier about how fucking dirty this band is, and now this song comes on. Fuck yeah. One of their dirtiest ones, I think. At least one of their dirtiest English ones. Because they get lewd in French.
If it would please, my lord, I
Hey,
would
Pip,
suggest
how are
that thou
you?
go fuck thyself.
Cut away a little, and now we're just smoothing it out a bit. Don't want to give Danny a lumpy head. It's certainly coming together.
Sir Pippin the Not So Smart has
I
arrived.
think I made the forehead too big, so we just made that slightly smaller. It's not a huge difference, but I think it helps with the likeness. There's our man. Yeah, that's what I just cut away. Using an erase layer real quick. And I think that helps. How you doing, Pip? You do anything cool over the weekend? Alright, let me reopen my reference for myself so I'm seeing all the time and not tiny on my overlay preview. Ooh, that does sound fancy. Dion! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I missed the end, but that game looks really fun. Lynn was like, what is that? Hello, Dimension Cutter. Hello, Foz. How you guys doing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Dion. Oh no, crash out. Did it get like needlessly hard right at the end there or something? How are you guys? How are you?
Die on this hill has
Hey,
arrived.
thanks for the follow. Yeah, right now we're working on a drawing of Danny DeVito. I'm just pulling up a reference real quick. There we go. There it is. It opened behind the folder I had open for some reason. Yeah, but if you take a look here, we were working on Sacred Heart Danny DeVito, except the Sacred Heart is a trash bag, because he's the trash man. In addition to that, me and Danny are both from New Jersey, so it just felt appropriate. Do a little home state hero situation. It just kept fucking going. It didn't end. It never ended. It did kind of seem like an endless waves sort of situation. Like, The Last of Waifus. If any of y'all have ever heard of that, you get points. But yeah, we started the shading last time just to try and start establishing shapes. We didn't really get into the detail of it, so I'm trying to work on that this time. Get like the outfit shaded, get his likeness really one-to-one. I also like coming back to these with fresh eyes, because by the end of stream, I'm usually staring at it for quite a while. So I noticed at the beginning of this stream that we made his forehead a little too large. I just kind of reduced the size of it a little bit, matches the likeness a little better. When this is finished, this will be available as stickers on my merchandise website. Uh, but we still have a ways to go right now. Yeah, I really want this one in particular as a sticker myself. Like, I do a lot of designs where I'm like, oh, that would make a cool sticker. I should get that printed, and I do. But this is one that like I want for me more than anything. Okay, so let's see. I think the chin could use some more defining. The whole jawline area in general. Need to solidify the shadow of his glasses because it's kind of subtle right now, and when it prints, it's going to be even more subtle than it is on the screen. So that's something we're going to want to do. Maybe add some more details and swirls and stuff to the halo. I think that would be fun. Have it, like, very elegant. But yeah, for the most part, we're going to be getting through a lot of shading. But yeah, if y'all like alternative music and art, this is the right place to be on Tuesday nights. And then Thursday evenings, I usually play games with my dungeon master, though we are going onto a little bit of a different schedule. We're going to be doing every other week, where we're going to be doing community nights, and we're going to be doing games in Tabletop Simulator, including tabletop modules and stuff. Not just board games and card games, though those will be in the mix. Although I will say, this Thursday, I'm not going to be live. I have a doctor's appointment, and Joey has some stuff to take care of as well. Both of us are unfortunately preoccupied with things that just can't be rescheduled. So we are not going to be live this upcoming Thursday evening. But I'll be back Friday, again at 8 p.m. Eastern with more Red Dead Redemption 2. If y'all want to join for some cowboy shenanigans. Yeah, I'm not doing stream Thursday. Sorry, bud. I have a doctor's appointment, and Joey's got some stuff going on too. We're both busy, so unfortunately, just not gonna happen. But if you want to get in on the action with our tabletop games and stuff, make sure you join the Discord and keep an eye out, because we're going to be posting about modules and things that we are going to need more players for. We're also going to be looking into some silly games to get involved with. Was it hairless? We, for example, we found a mod for Tabletop Sim that lets you play Cones of Dunshire from Parks and Recreation. So I'm trying to find some people who are down to play Cones of Dunshire with us, which is, if you're not familiar with it from Parks and Rec, it is an overly complicated game that was created by Ben Wyatt during a manic depressive episode, I feel like is a good way to describe it. It also sucks because that doctor's appointment is going to be at 6:30 p.m. and they told me to come fasting so that I can get blood work done. At 6:30 p.m. I'm like, are you fucking for real? Hey, pet that dog for me. Even if you are missing your favorite band, Zion. This is one of my favorite Lot of Speed songs. Specifically this version of it. They've recorded it a couple times. And I like this version the most. All right, I think that looks a lot better on the jawline. There's still some more blending and shaping I'm gonna have to do, but that's a good start. All right, I'm gonna try to get the crow's feet going on a little bit here. I need a thinner brush. Has 75. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think I need even thinner than that. Hold on. Yeah, 50 looks about right. I lied. Took it down to 35. For anyone looking particularly closely, you might be wondering, like, why I'm roughing this in with a smaller brush instead of using a larger brush to blend and, like, get it real smooth. And the answer's pretty simple, honestly. Texture. Older, more mature skin isn't going to be as smooth. Also, this song's such a fucking jam. That smile line actually goes up further than I first drew it. So I'm taking it out more. I'm like low-key trying to like hash across. Hey, nice. Fuck yeah, Dion, I love tacos. Low-key trying to do like hash lines across the planes of his face as I do the highlights and shadows to give it some texture on the underneath. And then eventually we're gonna like be blending this out and stuff, but it'll always kind of have that texture beneath, which is gonna kind of make it look more realistic in the end, I think. I had tacos on what was that, Sunday? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Or to quote my mom, when the fuck is Cinco de Mayo again? Anyway. Y'all. Use twos. I think two things can be true. Hi B.
The bee doctor has arrived.
How's it going, B? You get up to anything interesting over the weekend? Oh god, yeah, that sounds like a lot. I don't think I know enough about computers to use Linux. I'm just gonna stick with what I got. I do know there's a Linux version of Firebot though, so you can still use that. Hell yeah, B. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you get some good rest. It's a really good song. I know it's like, oh haha, he said my computer thinks I'm gay, but it's a really good song. There he goes again. Also, Brian Molko is queer as fuck. Have you seen that man? Look up Brian Molko. He's like a fashion icon for me too, though. Like I would, that's like if I got to rate a celebrity wardrobe, it would be hard to choose between him and Gerard Way. I think that kind of counts, Dion. I think that's kind of the point of the song. It's like about the internet and about how like there's a lot of really great people out there and there's a lot of really shitty people out there and it's kind of overwhelming and a lot. Yeah, I think it's I think it's about like how like the internet has both. It has it all. It has good, it has shitty, but like at the end I think Brian Molko's making a statement about how like it's just overstimulating at the end of the fucking day. Hallie. Are you suggesting I do Statue of
Hallie has
Liberty Danny
arrived.
next? Because I will. And I will put, like, that it's in New Jersey as part of the sticker, just to raise the controversy. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get some dumb New Yorkers buying the sticker just to cut off the New Jersey part. But we're already making Sacred Heart Danny right now. Maybe we'll do a whole Danny series eventually. I'll just like blue sky at him on every one, and I'll just be like, Danny, you're my muse. There you go, Pippin. It's quote number one for a good fucking reason. It's quote number one for a good fucking reason. And yeah, Hallie, I think it's looking a lot more DeVito now. We're still working on it. When you're zoomed in, it's like kind of scritchy scratchy. It's in its ugly painting phase. I'd hope so. I think Danny has a great fucking sense of humor, and I think he would find something like this funny. Fucking air conditioning. Get out of here. Hell, maybe he'd even I don't know, arrange for me to go to Philly and meet him during filming or something, and I'd lose my fucking shit. Yeah, you can see it's all like scratchy and shit right now, but we're working on getting all that detail like shaped in before we really smooth it out and sell it. Mine's been chill. I'm not gonna be streaming Thursday because I have a doctor's appointment that evening. And Joey is busy with his own stuff. So rather than running it late or whatever, we're just like, whatever. I got the Larry David out of him. Yes. And I think it'll only become more and more like Danny as we go. Also, I don't know if you were here when I announced it, but I'm gonna be changing my Thursday night streams. Oh, it's just a checkup, man. But I do have to get blood work, and it's in the evening, so I have to fast all day, and that fucking sucks. I'm gonna be dizzy, and then I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna pig out, and I'm not even gonna worry about stream. That's the night I'm gonna have. That's gonna be my Thursday. But yeah, so that sucks, but whatever. But yeah, me and Joey discussed it, and we're gonna change how we do Thursdays moving forward. We're going to temporarily be that's the thing when you have a heart condition and a blood disorder, they gotta make sure every time. On Thursdays, we're gonna be doing every other Thursday with Joey now instead of every Thursday. And one of those Thursdays is gonna be a community night every single month, and the other Thursday is gonna be tabletop sim every single month. And we're gonna be playing board games, card games. He's gonna be running tabletop modules for like D&D and Pathfinder and all sorts of niche tabletops that he's collected over the years. So if anybody hasn't heard about that, just putting that out there. We're gonna be looking for people to play some of them with us. Nighty night, B. Crawling out of bed to say hey to Hallie. Can't blame you, I would too. I mean, that's what B did. B was like, I'm gonna go to bed, and then you showed up, and then B's like, hi. Which, understandable. Which, like, if any of you guys are listening to this or watching this and you don't follow Hallie9104 in chat, what the fuck are you doing? That is the funniest guy on Twitch. Funniest person on Twitch. Alright, let's size up the brush a bit. Try to, like, bring back some of our midtones. Now that we have the, like, extremes laid out. Yeah, you guys are, like, very same brain. It's really entertaining when I'm watching one of your streams and the other one, like, same jokes in the chat at the same time. I'm just being for real. Alright. Just blending in midtones. Ooh, we got Sad Boy hours with Fallout Boy. Usually when I say Sad Boy hours, it's either Law Dispute or Frankie Rowe, but this time it's Fallout Boy. You're good, you're good. Did you get the new internet installed yet? Welcome back. You get your new internet put in yet? Because I know that was like something you were dealing with in like the midst of like family event stuff that you had going on, which sounded like a fucking handful. Like a good time, but also a fucking handful. Oh, dude, yeah. Congrats to your sister, though. But Jesus Christ, yeah. Like, hosting, especially for more than, like, a day or two, is so overwhelming. Like, I like having, I host Thanksgiving, so I like having the family over for Thanksgiving. But, like, the moment it's over, I'm like, alright, bye. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Should have your stream running a lot smoother, too. So that big old difference right there is just from kind of bringing more midtones back into it to make the shadows less dramatic. And then we're gonna go over it again with like smoother shading and smoother highlights. Um, but that just kind of helps blend things better together without having to blend every layer we just fucking made. Yeah, I always have at least like mild latency when I'm in your streams, but I figured at least part of that was probably that like it has to go across servers since I'm like watching you internationally. Midtone wash. That's what we named that layer. I can't wait to get this as a sticker. I was hanging in fucking the Swift dudes chat once. And he said something about like, oh, yada yada, gotta stay sober at work. And I was like, dog, I'm an artist. Nobody expects me to be sober. I don't know, but there was a guy at the bowling alley I worked at who got like water bottles like mine that you can't see through banned because he was fucking drinking red wine at his and like running laser tag with the kids. So after that we were only allowed to use like clear clear containers. Which like was stupid because I'm like it could still be vodka, but I guess you'd smell that. You'd probably smell the wine too. I don't know. It was obvious he was sloshed. We all knew. This was a dude. This was a guy, Hallie. This was a full-grown man. Drinking vodka while running laser tag. Or I'm sorry, wine. What red wine out of like like a soccer mom bottle, honestly, one of the ones with like the pull top with the fucking like nipple. It was big soccer mom energy, but yeah, this was a grown ass man running laser tag drunk on red wine. Which honestly sounds like a blast. But like, bro, this is a job. Anybody want to get some sangria and do laser tag? Oh god. I'm also really good at laser tag. I need you guys to know that. If you're gonna verse me in laser tag, you're not allowed to get mad about how fucking good I am at it. Because I, like, worked in that section too. I was cross-trained. So I got really good at laser tag. Hallie, I told you I learned how to shoot in the Girl Scouts. Like, it can't get more American than that. Laser tag? Pfft, please. I was selling cookies and shooting guns. They taught me girl power, capitalism, and shoot gun. We were pretty sure our boss there would rig his vest because he was the only one who could beat me, and it was, if you paid attention, it was not because he was doing better than me. So we think he rigged it to give him double points or something. He was the only one there who could beat me at laser tag, and I'm convinced he cheated. And not out of like sore loser methods or anything, no, because that's the kind of guy he was. It would depend on who I'm playing against. Um, I think if I was playing against my everyday employees who I see all the time, I would probably leave it fair. At least based on the work environment I had there. If it was based on the everyday employees, I'd leave it fair. But if I was versing like the corporate people who would come to our place, I'd absolutely rig it. And that was half the time when he was beating me was in those corporate ones. They'd need like one extra person. They'd be like, "Hey Jet, just come here real quick," and I'd play laser tag against like all the fucking suits and kick their asses. They all remembered me because of it too. That was such a weird job. You want your boss's respect? Kick their ass at laser tag. There's my advice. Use melee to save ammo. You joke, but we actually had a lot of fights in the laser tag arena, and there was no cameras in there because the lasers would fuck them up. So it would always be like a huge deal when there were fucking people beating the shit out of each other in laser tag. Dude, there was a situation where we had to call the fucking cops over the fucking laser tag because somebody accused somebody else of cutting in line and beat the shit out of him in the laser tag place, like in the arena. And like that dude went in with a white t-shirt and came out with a red one, you know? I was like, dude, it's fucking laser tag and you got the free all day wristband. Wait, just wait. There's another round, brother. Calm down. It's fucking crazy. They also would like yeah, apparently. Uh some of the bartenders there would overpour the drinks because they thought it got them better tips, and so a lot of people would get fucking shwasted and that didn't help. I'm like, bro, in front of children? Yeah, put a bunch of drunk people in laser tag. Shit can get real bad real fast. It's fucking crazy. We didn't even have a very good arcade. I don't know if you guys are aware, but arcades in New Jersey fucking suck. This is a statewide thing. Drunk New Jersey laser tag should be a combat sport. What if we get Danny as our announcer? I'd watch that. I'd watch the shit out of that. And I don't give a shit about like sports or esports or whatever the fuck you would want to call that. Ultimate tag. There's a lot of that shit. I need you guys to know I was trying to come up with a Danny DeVito quote for today's stream. And I was like, okay, but I have to keep my titles safe for work because, you know, people scroll past them on Twitch before they reach the content warnings. I don't want to get in trouble for it. And I was having so much trouble thinking of a safe for work Danny DeVito quote because I just kept hearing like Always Sunny quotes in my head, like, tell her she's a whore! And like, Charlie, she's 12! And like shit like that. And I'm like, I can't make any of those the title. Listen, I'm not trying to get banned. I'm just trying to draw pictures. If I get a cease and desist from like Disney or something, different story. Different story. That'll get hung on the wall right there. A couple people told me they think Jarvis is gonna cause that. Jarvis enhance. Or did I turn it on? I've been having problems with that program. I gotta I gotta update it. I think I tried for an update, but it didn't work right. But yeah, a couple people thought that was gonna get me in trouble. Listen, do you know how many Iron Man quotes are on fucking Blurp? It's fine. Oh god, Dion. Are you still playing Bears in Space? Are you back to it after walking your dog? Was it just like chugging while you were playing? Oh no. Because I didn't catch the end of his stream, but as far as I understand it, he may have rage quit. I had no idea what was going on in that game. It just looked like a bunch of running around and blasting. Hey, good night, Hallie. You have a great one, dude. Hope you get to enjoy your privacy again soon. And hope the family's doing well. And again, congrats to your sister, bro. A. I gotta turn down the opacity on this highlight layer because it's like a bit too harsh right now. But right now I kind of have it cranked up so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better. But I think this is coming along quite nicely. Especially for like a bit of a step out of the style I usually default to. With my hard outlines and stuff, this is more of a painterly vibe. Just felt appropriate for the piece, I guess. I think I like that blend mode more. Doesn't quite wash him out as much. But it's not as bright, so I might have to go over it with some extra highlights. I want to start putting in some other features too, that way like working with the skin around it will look more natural. Like the shadow suiting the lips. He doesn't really have proper lips at this point in time. So that's probably the next thing we should do. I also need to push some of this stubble back because it seems on the same plane. I want it to feel further back. I could probably simply do that by just going over it with a low opacity eraser to kind of fade it into the background a little bit. So that's what I'm going to do real quick. Let's go for like 20%. And much larger than this. That'll do. There, I think that now looks more like it's on his neck than like it's in front of his neck. I just lowered the opacity by erasing over the stubble that is below his chin and on his throat. Yes, I have dye on the wee with him on a fucking roller coaster. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we just erased a little bit to push back the stubble that's on his throat and not his chin because it looked too bright for where it was supposed to be. It needed to be shadowed more. So by just blending it into the background instead of shading it, same difference. Saves us a little time. Let's give him lips. I'm not sure. Alright, we have the basic shape for the lips. And I put them in their own folder so that I can do masking layers for shading. Alright, that's a good base to start with. Now we can start shading and highlighting now that we have like the lips separated from each other. You're being gaslit. Who's gaslighting my boy? What? I listen. They said it was gonna be out for delivery today, but all day it was like, it said it was like on its way to the next facility. It didn't say out for delivery. So I'm like, either you're bullshitting me or I'm gonna get this real late. And so I'm just gonna assume I'm getting it tomorrow, and then I'm gonna like you're gonna know when I get it because I'm gonna send you pictures of my cat in a tiny fucking cowboy hat. Like you're gonna get a picture of Donut with a little cowboy hat on his head. So don't you worry. Like But yeah, the whole day I was like, where's my hat? Hat! I was excited to work on this too, though. I was like, this will be a fun one. Got all those layers labeled. Gotta stay organized. Name that one line. A bop counter? Sure. Well, what are the bops for? What kind of flavor text should I have? Is it for giving me shit? I think that looks pretty nice. Oh, bop songs. Yeah. We can totally do that. I think that looks pretty good. I think I want to put a little more detail into like the line texture part of the lips. Because this is at 100%. This isn't zoomed in. I'm drawing this fucking huge. I can make like a poster of this. I might. But oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all, that's at 100% for y'all. I'm drawing it at 200%. Hey, Steel Buffalo, how are you? Saving right now. Happy Tuesday. You do anything cool over the weekend, bro? I'm gonna start with this on Edition just so we can see what we're doing well, but then I'm gonna fucks around with it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's funny, because Hallie has family that are about to head out, and you have family coming up, so I've been like, oh gosh. Hope y'all have a good time. Hosting can be a bit overwhelming, but I hope it's a lot of fun for y'all. And from the sound of it, I think Dion is getting accosted in, I don't know, it's Hairless having a movie night or something. He said he's being ganged up on. Oh yeah. Is it like movie night on Hairless's or something? Or I think she said you guys were playing something soon, but I was like, oh shoot, I have stream. I think that was Friday though. We are getting closer and closer to not needing the sketch to recognize the face, and that's good. I think I want to work on some more detail with the eyes before I go back to detailing skin, because I feel like I'm gonna drive myself fucking crazy and start doing stupid shit if I just focus on the skin this whole time. So I'm gonna like work on the skin, do something else. Work on the skin, do something else. And eventually we'll be done. Hey, Saturn, how are you? He is, in fact,
Saturn
the patron
Blaster has
saint of New
arrived.
Jersey, so, like, it's your boy, Danny DeVito. All right, let's work on the eyes a little bit. Oh, you finished it today? Hell yeah, dude. I keep catching like bits and pieces of that game. It seems really fucking good. I was debating having at the bottom of this, you know, like Psalms and then the number. I know it's just Psalms, but Psalms and then the number. I was thinking of putting like DeVito 69. I'd like to get to E33 eventually. But I'm kind of intimidated by the fact that it's very different mechanics than I would normally play. If you can't see what I'm doing, it's because I'm shading the fucking eyeball, so it's not like an extreme difference or anything. Yeah, it's different. It's like the parry mechanics kind of intimidate me. I'm not really like used to that. I don't think it's bad or anything. It's just different. And I have anxiety. But it seems really incredible. I like the art style a lot. They have great like monster design and stuff too, very creative. And like the cast is awesome. Maybe that'll be one of those games where like a while after like the hype starts to die down and people like start to miss it, maybe then I'll jump on it type deal. Good to know. Good to know. Dion, it's not about being hipster. It's about like partly that a lot of my friends have played it and I've tuned in for pieces of their streams. And like I want to kind of like forget what little bits about the plot I've picked up so it can be like fresh. I don't know a lot, but I do know some stuff that's important to the game. Um and additionally, like I feel like it's better for viewers that way because the market's not so flooded with people playing it. Oh my god, Saturn. Uh yeah, no, Dion. Diane. We're not gonna talk about Zoom's playthrough. Zoom, if you're watching the VOD, sorry. um, Zoom, like, he, like, tried to rush into it because he was worried that people would get bored watching him, like, talk to people and stuff. And then he had no idea what the fuck was going on because of it. And he was like, I don't know, like, what's going on? Why wasn't there any explanation? And it's like, well, there was all those people you just walk past instead of talking to any of them. Like, it was bad. Yeah, yeah, and then he like doubled down on it. He's like, well, I don't want people in chat to get bored of the cutscenes. Like, I want to get to the gameplay. And we're like, bro, this is the gameplay. Slow down, Zoom. He's like, but the fights and stuff. And we're like, slow down, Zoom. Yeah. I was like, bro, if you're that worried about people getting bored because it's not your usual thing, like, just play this off stream. Like, lovingly, respectfully. You're so fucking lost for no reason. He's also like under leveled now because he did that. Like, it's just been a whole can of shit. All starting with him like skipping the explanations for stuff and missing stuff. You guys know the episode of Futurama with Beck and Bender in a band together? I don't know if y'all are aware, but that's actually Beck voicing himself on the show. Okay, that pupil being wrong was driving me fucking crazy. Let's go for something a little bit silly. Let's see if it works. Hold on. Ayy! The sunburst is perfect. One brush, baby! Just gonna double it up so it's a little brighter. I know his eyes are more red-brown, but for the sake of matching the background and reflecting some of the light of the halo, I am going to bring some golden tones into his eyes. This album is so fucking good that when it came out, I listened to it nonstop for like 4 months. Yeah, Diane, I'm trying to get some intensity into those eyes. Danny has some gorgeous eyes. They're so dark. Not sure exactly when I fucked up his glasses there, but I just fixed it. There's like a little divot in the glasses frame that was not supposed to be there. Alright, I think that's a pretty solid start on the eyes. This is 100%, mind you. If I actually zoom you in, that's the level of detail you're looking at. Though I still need to darken the pupil and like put a bit of a reflection on that. I did the iris and the sclera so far. Now let's go back to the skin for a little bit. I'm still going to focus on the eye area though, so I'm not going to bother moving the camera or anything. Let's get to work on his waterline. Nasky! What happened? Tell me all about D&D. Fuck yeah, I love Wild Shape. That's fucking awesome. Makes sense. Did it count as their action, or was it in addition to their action? I play every other week these days. I used to play a lot. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's the real big bad evil guy. Scheduling. Oh my god, that's so dope, Masky. Just kill him. Get that son of a bitch. Oh my god, Masky. Are you fuck? You just casually gave that to one of these creatures? What was this thing? Ugh, dude, that's so annoying. I feel like some people want their DMs to play D&D for them. And it's like, brother, go watch a TV show. Read a book. Play a video game. Like, you know, there's other options. Leave D&D for the people who want to play D&D. Yo, My Chemical Romance just came on. If you guys don't know, they're from Belleville, New Jersey. And Belleville, New Jersey just had a crazy fucking fire this weekend. It was a 12 alarm fire. They had to call in tankers from other states because they ran out of water. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Steel Buffalo. Like, you've just wasted that person. They're wasting your time. It's disrespectful. And if you hadn't thought this person was down, you could have spoken to people who were actually fucking interested. And they just wasted your fucking time. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Or they skipped. God damn it. Every time. Been there. Fucking been there, sis. Clever, but like at least explore a little bit. Put you guys there. I don't I don't want to be too zoomed in because then people can't really tell what we're working on. Oof. I had a player tell me at my second session that they weren't hooked and wanted to go home. You can definitely reuse some of it. I'm willing to bet at least some of it can be recycled. Also, Steel, I don't know if you heard. Aski, thank you. I don't know if you heard, but my dungeon master and I are gonna start doing like one Thursday a month where we're gonna be putting stuff in Tabletop Simulator. And we are gonna be looking for people to join us for some of those modules and things. Some days we're gonna be doing stuff as simple as board games and card games. But other days he's gonna be running like tabletop modules and some of them are going to be like D&D, some of them are going to be Pathfinder, some of them are going to be more obscure systems because um he kind of collects different tabletop games by like indie companies and ones based on like weird sci-fi movies and shit. Hell yeah, Dion. I'm really excited for you, Masky. I actually am relating to you a little bit right now because they just announced the early access release date for a game I've really been looking forward to called Paralives. And it's going to be coming out on the 25th, so 20 days for the game that I'm looking forward to, and I'm hoping to put a couple bucks aside so I can get it ASAP because I've really been looking forward to it. Fuck yeah, I'm really excited for you. Yeah, I've been looking for a Sims type game for some time, and there's a couple options, but they were like lacking the things I wanted. And now I heard about this game Paralives coming out, and it sounds like exactly what I miss about The Sims without any of the other bullshit I don't want. And I'm really fucking stoked. Especially because I like doing like house builds on stream. I had a lot of fun doing the house build that I did on stream. But then, you know, EA went and pulled more bullshit, and I just don't feel morally correct continuing to support EA. So I'll be Team Paralive soon. Real soon. Masky, are you aware of how many expansion packs I would have to get that way? Whereas Paralives, you pay $40 once and all future expansion packs come free. They're also going to include cats, dogs, and horses partway through early access, and for full release, you're going to have full support for pets. Whereas if you wanted to get The Sims and all of its expansion packs, it would cost you over $2,000 because you'd be looking at a monotony, like a fucking absurd number of individual little expansion packs for everything. You want to do laundry, there's an expansion pack for that. You want a wedding, there's an expansion pack for that. You want it to be a gay wedding, there's another expansion pack for that. You want to have a horse on your farm, there's another expansion pack for that. You want to have your sim be a doctor at the hospital, expansion pack. None of that's base game. It's the most egregious marketing. It's honestly offensive. Like, I don't even like there's the base game out free and I don't even want to play it anymore because they're so egregious. So I've just been waiting for Paralives to come out instead because it has all the same stuff I want, none of the bullshit I don't want, and I like the art style more than other life sims I've seen. Masky, when I said The Sims with all of the expansion packs is over $2,000, I wasn't emphasizing. I know I'm prone to emphasizing, which is why I'm clarifying right now, but I was not kidding. I like to exaggerate that because it's fucking insane. And the fact that in Sims 4, having them do fucking laundry and clean their house is a goddamn expansion pack that was in the base game in the first Sims. Don't fucking nickel and dime me like that. Don't fucking jerk me around. And then there's like the politics of the company itself, so I don't even want to be associated. Like that's where I'm at. I'm so mad. But yeah, if anybody's been looking for an alternate life sim because they're exhausted of the Sims, Paralives looks like it's gonna be really good. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna be trying to play the early access and stuff too, so I'll like be able to talk more personally with experience soon. Um, but I'm really like excited for it, honestly. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. More games that aren't fucking $100. It's ridiculous. Shareholders, stop. They don't even work. He's already dead. Okay, this is probably gonna look creepy as fuck for a sec, but yeah, that's super. Hold on. Okay, that's slightly less creepy. Alright, let's throw a little bit of a shadow beneath where the lashes start on the upper eyelid. Not quite going for eyeliner, just trying to like blend out the lash line a bit. You just bribed a child in Skyrim? Oh, it's your kid? So it's your allowance then? Yeah. You just gave your kid $1,000? Nice. Merry Christmas, child. Lim's playing Skyrim right now. Name that one Lash Line. I'm so used to that fucking emo rant Pete once goes on there going into the next song on the album that it throws me off when it's a playlist like this. Hell yeah, brother. Safer in the Forest love song for poor Michigan. It's one of my favorite songs by them. I actually I love this album a lot. I love this album a lot. I feel like I alternate favorites between this album and Somewhere at the Bottom of a River between Vega and Altair, which is a handful of an album title, but it's great. Also, don't blame me. Blame the shuffle on my playlist. There's over 550 songs on there. Okay. Law Dispute doesn't even have that many songs. What? Does that does this mean we have a little stream baby now? Is that the trick? If I don't reject you within 3 minutes, we're besties now? It's like tenants' rights. Brat brat pew pew, Dion. Also, right now, it's all over the place, brother. That was a tone shift. Dion, I can think of like several songs relevant to what you're trying to say right now. Namely, the one from BoJack Horseman is at the forefront of my mind. I just really like that Views song. I'm also like smoking a bowl, so now would not be a good time. Trust me. Fall Out Boy, much as love you. I'm not feeling Immortals right now. Oh, I like this song. I want to rework the eye bags because those didn't quite come out fully successfully, but I feel like I'm kind of getting the method down. There's some areas that are going to need some extra blending and tweaking, but I think it's coming along really nicely so far. We're also going to need to add more texture to the skin itself. I did add like one texture layer, but it's too subtle. It's kind of just a little bit of noise, really. So let's try a couple different flesh textures that we have. I think that brush is a little laggy. Okay. This one's getting favorited. That looks fantastic. Look at that. Just from a simple passover and then putting it on what did I put this on? Multiply. That looks really good. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. So I still want to rework the fucking crow's feet, but I think the rest of the skin is coming along very nicely. I need to correct the smile lines a bit. And maybe work excuse me. Rework the neck a little bit, and I still need to shade the hands as well. The ear could also use some more shading. But I think that's looking pretty solid so far. I think we're getting there. Certainly getting somewhere. Okay, let's take a turn off of the skin again and work on shading on some of the clothes. Did it not show the song right? Or I was jamming. Shut the fuck up, Razer Cortex notifications. Shit. I meant to scoot you guys. Oops. At least that was mostly during an ad break. Even though this is getting uploaded to YouTube. Technically, yeah, I do upload to YouTube. I don't really worry too much about YouTube though, because like it's I find it's largely like a dead end for people who are already popular on other platforms. So I just use it to back up stuff. Hey, Gintoki! How you doing, man? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, did it die on? Oh no. Was the Twitch one at least okay? Because then you'll have a backup version of it without the music. Remember, take your meds. I need to do some kind of Jersey Devil sticker design. That's on the list. It was the funniest shit. I was like, Hallie, do you know what the Jersey Devil is? Because, like, I've been making references to the Jersey Devil. And you're all the way over in the UK. I don't know if y'all have heard of the Jersey Devil. And he's like, actually, I have. And I'm like, wow, we've gone international. Like, I know some of the cryptids had turned into memes, but I never really see Jersey Devil being memed on. So I was kind of surprised. Fucking Star Wars. Damn you, Bob Iger. Damn you and your commitment to excellence. He's not even the CEO anymore. But that's a quote from a TV show that I like that unfortunately got canceled far too soon. Uh, although, fuck Disney for what they did to the Owl House in particular. I take that one personally. Mm. Yeah, but still, like, Disney's gonna own that IP for forever, and she's never gonna be able to revisit her own, like, brainchild because Disney's gonna fucking own it now, and that just sucks. Good for her. Good for her. She fucking earned that. Because they wrecked that show. Like, it pains me how badly they fucked up that show. Because it had such incredible potential. If any of y'all watched it, fantastic world building, and you could just feel censored, 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 censored throughout the whole show. You could feel there was so much more to explore that just got skipped over. I mean, I like The Amazing Digital Circus. But I understand it ain't everybody's cup of tea. That's fair. Yeah, I have enjoyed being like involved in watching the Amazing Digital Circus as it comes out because of all the like conspiracies about what's happening. I know like sometimes the fans can be a lot and shit. But it reminds me of when it reminds me of when Gravity Falls was first coming out and everybody was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. It was like really fun to be part of like that collaborative process online. And that's not really something you get to do very often. So I appreciate the opportunities to do so when they arise. Also, Kinger's my favorite. Diane. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to like erase the edges of this design when it's like sticker format. And it's did you get like a sidebar ad with that or something? I keep getting those ads too. That's weird. My targeted advertising is usually a bunch of bullshit. Like, real examples. I get ads for luxury cars to an artist. Like, um, I get ads for erectile dysfunction medication. Um, like, I get, I got an ad once suggesting I vacation to Texas, and I was like, I think I just get shot. Personally, I think I'm a little too gay for Texas. All right, just had to do a little more layer organization. Although I have said before, if you're not aware, Viagra works on plants. And I've said before that I really want to give my plants Viagra just to, like, be like, wow, they're so perked up. Like, poke. Like, all right, let's see. We should shade the wrap. We should shade the garbage bag. That one's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass since it's plastic. Yeah, Dion. It does. It makes plants stiff. Isn't that fucking funny? You can, like, break it and, like, mix it into the water and dissolve it and then water the plant with it, and all of a sudden your plant will, like, whoop. And that is, like, so funny to me. If anybody I know has, like, ED pills, I won't ask any questions. I just want one to give to my plants, please. I just think it'd be funny. It's one of those stupid ass things that would, like, definitely, like, make my day, you know? It's just so stupid, but it's true. It's one of those facts that sounds made up, but isn't. I feel like I can sense Dion there, like, break, push to talk, break, all night. He's trying to manifest it so hard. He's like, I saw the secret once. Wrong brush. Oh yeah. I hope they got a new favorite band out of it. Because unironically, they're one of my favorite bands. Like, because when you listen to it, like, this is the same band. They have stuff that's like louder and heavier and stuff. This isn't super heavy or anything. This is actually one of their softer ones, but it's not as soft as that one. And so when you hear it, you don't think it's going to be anything particularly crazy. And then you translate the French, and it's like, oh no! Hold on, I'll throw on one of their other. I'll throw on their dirtiest English song that I can think of. Because it's like right at the top of my playlist anyway. Okay, I set the really filthy English song to play next. That's fantastic, oh my god. I'm so glad I brought your crew so much joy. Because that song is seriously so good. Yeah, they're one of those bands that like I found through some like obscure nonsense, and like most people I know don't know them unless I introduce them to this band. And then I found out they're fucking huge in the UK apparently, and I was like really pissed. I had to find this band through some bullshit like mobile phone game, and they're considered like a rite of passage emo band right over there. I want them to tour here. I want to see them live. This is the dirtiest English song by Placebo I can think of. Dude, my partner's seen them like a dozen times. I've been to like a shitload of basement shows and stuff. Um, the like biggest bands I've heard in that vein of music, like that I've seen live, would be Korn and Primus. When I saw Korn, I even met Monkey and Head, and that was really cool. I still have the signed poster from that. I feel like I should make a secondary version of this where instead of the garbage bag as the Sacred Heart, it's the rum ham. Rum ham! I'm sorry, rum ham! God, that sounds so gross. Oh my god. I mean, I've seen people do like Always Sunny parties um where they make like the gross foods that they have on the show just for like shits and giggles, and it's like the nastiest shit but everybody tries it. Like milk steak and rum ham. I've seen people do abysmal things to jelly beans because of Always Sunny. I feel like I basically only need the sketch for the hands at this point, which is a really good feeling because I was trying to get to the point where I wouldn't need the sketch anymore. And then I might have like another sesh of drawing where I just like refine this depending on how much more I can get done in the next hour. Yeah, there's a little Mr. Donut sitting under my chair. He has no idea that I'm gonna get a tiny cowboy hat and I'm gonna put it on his head. Yeah, baby boy. If you stay there much longer, you're gonna be saying hello world, buddy. I do that at I have an alarm set for like 10 minutes from now for it. I was just looking at Mr. Donut who's sitting under my chair. If I can put my tablet down and then scoop him, he's getting scooped. Rare Mr. Donut sighting. He is. He's fucking large. He's a large cat. And he's gonna look so goddamn cute in that little cowboy hat. Cause like that's the thing, Gintoki, he's not just chunky, he's large as well. Like he's a big cat and a fat cat. You know? There's a distinction between the two, and he's both. But the vet assures me that his weight's not a problem. He's in perfectly good health. Just to specify for anybody who worries about chunky cats. Sometimes he comes up the stairs, like to my room, and you know, my house is really old, so the stairs are creaky, and I think it's a whole grown-ass man coming up the stairs, and it's just my fucking cat. Like, he scared the shit out of me in the night a couple times, because it sounds like a person, and it's just my cat. He's just the best fucking cat, though. He's super cuddly. He's so friendly. He's very food motivated, but that's fine. Oh god. When my cat Beanie was a little kitten, she was such a fucking menace. She's calmed down a bit, but it's more like manageable menace now versus not a menace. But she'd climb the curtains. There was one time where I saw her, it was like the middle of the night, and I saw her at the foot of the bed doing like this, like she was like measuring, and I'm like, oh no, what are you gonna do? And she jumps onto the bed, runs up like my partner from feet to like chest, jumps, lands on their face, springboards onto the wall, jumps off the wall, lands on their face again, and then ran away like nothing happened. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you demon child? Oh god, she's so fucking extra. She's fucking crazy. And I'm honestly thankful that I ended up with her because she came from a situation where one of my friends adopted a cat and then found out she was allergic to cats, and this was her first ever cat. And when I got her and like she relaxed enough for me to realize how like that she's like that, I was like, oh thank God, you would have been a terrible first cat. Like, you're frustrating to me, and I've had a lot of fucking cats. I'm like a certifiable crazy cat person. And even this cat's a fucking handful for me. Like, she's challenging. Like when I took my cats to get like spayed, they had like a delayed spay as a result of COVID and the vet closures. So her and my other cat, who's a bit older, ended up going at like the same time. And and we did one our like good cat first to like make sure everything went well and that it worked out with like the new vet, because it was after we moved up to this area and everything. And we got a note back that was like, Princess Zelda was so good, she was so sweet, all the vet techs loved her, like she was a fabulous patient, bring her back anytime, if you have any questions just call, blah blah blah. We brought in Jelly Bean after Zelda was done healing, and the note we got back with Jelly Bean was, Jelly Bean was good. It fucking made me laugh so hard. You can probably do like barely see the shading I'm doing right now. I'm doing some shading on the frames of his glasses, but it's just like black on slightly lighter black, so it's not very easy to see the distinction on stream, I don't think. You can kind of tell, especially like over here. You got bit at some point, and then I don't know, maybe like karma was like, sorry. I'm pretty much just like shading the outer edges, give it a sense of contouring. I love animals. I've like volunteered at sanctuaries and rescues, and I've had a lot of rescue pets over the years. Um, I'm one of those introverts that prefers the company of critters to the company of people, generally speaking. So it's just kind of how I be. I've owned a lot of different types of pets also. Presently, I only have cats. Though I had cats and rabbits for a while. And when I, like, lived with my mom, I had all sorts of critters. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the shit out of you for that. I am but a small artist on the internet, full of a lot of very talented people, you know? I'm trying to, like, build toward having more stickers and t-shirts and things to sell. And I'm also trying to, like, fill up my portfolio with more, like, high fantasy assets because I'm trying to break into doing art for indie tabletop games. Maybe one day I'll have a little collection of rule books with my work in them, because that would be really fucking cool. I appreciate the shit out of you, dude. Gotcha. Ooh, it's a drama. All right, there's the shading on those. Now we gotta highlight them. And that should be a lot easier to see, so I can zoom out a little bit for y'all. That's a start. We'll blend that out. All right, good start. Let's do one more, like, nice highlight layer. Let's try this brush at 15, see how that looks. Yeah, I feel like it says a lot about me that Hallelujah was my favorite Fall Out Boy song for a long time, and the thing that it says about me is that I'm fucking emo. Hallelujah or no, it's Hallelujah chorus that I hate. Hallelujah is based on Hallelujah, not Hallelujah chorus. The one that's like known for being in Shrek. Hallelujah chorus is the one I cannot fucking stand. Yeah, Hallelujah chorus is not in Shrek. Get out of my swamp with that shit. Saving now, thank you. Alright, now his glasses have lenses. Not the best role, buddy. Oof. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Sometimes I just like feel like being like a little radio announcer, like that was "Fix Yourself" by Placebo. Next, look forward to. Is this one? This one's Brobex. Yeah, yeah. This is the Nerve by the Brobex. All violent things. I've followed several projects this artist's done. Bazooka's so good though. I'm giving the skin like more texture in certain spots, like the nose and the forehead. Hey, good night, Gintoki. Thank you so much for joining us, dude. You have a great one. I'll see you around. Really appreciate you being here, man. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some, like, vague lines in on this one. Since, again, we're not going for, like, a hard line style. We're going for more of a painterly style. But I'd like to be able to drop the sketch before we're done with this for the night. I'll keep it hidden, because I'm sure I'll need it for some details, but if you'll be able to tell what's going on without the sketch, then tonight's been a success. Again, I'm really taking my time on this because if you're gonna try to sell a sticker of a celebrity's likeness, you have to nail it or people are not going to care. If people can't look at this and recognize it as Danny DeVito, no one's gonna want it. This is a certified bop. Realized I was using the wrong brush. I was like, the texture's off. Oh, wait. Down its slot of speed again. Oh yeah, audio filters get confusing. I understand it better when it's like real life effects than when it's like digital filters, which is why I had Lim help me. I just have all their shit like so memorized I can tell from the first fucking second type deal. That's the case for a lot of the music I listen to, honestly. I remember songs really quickly. The boy's back. It's like he wants me to scoop him. He's still there. He's just hunkering down. He's a little loaf man right now. Alright, so we still need to shade the hands and the garbage bag. And there's like some detailing and stuff I want to do and some more blending and touching up, but we got like a good fucking baseline going on, I think. I want to touch up the hair and the eyebrows. I just kind of like started them. Shade the hands and the garbage. And then like detailing, nitpicking, tweaking. Last time I said we were about a third of the way through. This time I'd say we're a bit more than 2/3. And I think it's coming along pretty fucking fab. I'm gonna save it again. And we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Unless somebody wants to redeem Guide the Raid or something, I'm gonna see who we know that's online. Hey, Q is on again. What if we gave him an update? Because we raided him last time we were working on this. It would be kind of funny. Oh, Tricky's on too, though. Ooh, he's doing karaoke for Cinco de Mayo. We have to raid Tricky. Jarvis, raid message. Jarvis, why are you being like this today? Jarvis, raid message. Wow, okay. I see how it is, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to witness Tricky do some Cinco de Mayo karaoke. Thank you guys so much for hanging tonight. Again, I will not be here Thursday. There will not be a stream Thursday, this Thursday specifically. After that, me and Joey, Ghost Bucket Gaming, are going to figure out our schedule for the next Thursday's upcoming, but neither of us are available this Thursday, so do not expect a stream at all. Moving forward, I will be streaming every Thursday, but whether it's with Joey or doing something else, depends. Yeah, I figured what you meant, Dio. We're gonna raid Tricky Rick. I'll be back Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, with more Red Dead Redemption 2, and we're finally gonna like get into it proper. Last time was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of exposition, so I'm excited to get my claws into the like meat of the mechanics. Let's get this raid going to Tricky, our boy. There he is. I'm going to drop y'all off with him. If you're not following Tricky, please give him a follow. Thank you guys again for being here. We'll be back Friday. And enjoy Tricky's Cinco de Mayo karaoke. Yeehaw. We should have Tiny Hat by then. If it's not here tomorrow, I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. Have a great night, guys. Let's get this started. See y'all soon.